All right, give me 1 second, guys, and we'll go live and grabbing the load in just a bit.
At Holly Trucker 2153 said, "Hey bro, spent all night just in Finland last night, was amazing drive."
Hey, you said what now? All right, stepped away. Let's see what chat said. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, went all night.
At Holly Trucker
Hey,
2153
truck. Okay.
said, "Finland is beautiful roads."
Yeah, I just installed Rust Map. But give me 1 second, man. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be
At
right back, guys.
Blankagoven 5575 said, "Agree."
Hey, Blake. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Alexa, what time is it? All right, I'm back. Back. Yeah, I installed Rust Map so I could that way I can transfer my garage to Finland. Okay. So if I take jobs that would take me to Russia, I at least want to have something looks good over there. Let me show you. Yeah, see? So I think that was the whole goal for SCS all along was West Balk. I think Greece was actually supposed to come out way before Balkans, but Greece and then Balkans, or Balkans and Greece, don't matter. And then after that, they were supposed to go up here, Russia, and then it was going to be Nordic Horizons, and then Iceland. So working our way over. But I think the war in Ukraine and Russia kind of put a wrench in all that, so to speak. So, and rightfully so. Very painful stuff. People are getting slaughtered over there left and right, man. It was crazy. Crazy. Crazy, man. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. All right, let me. Turn on my DLSS or DLAA actually. Hey, Trucker, you there? Blanky, still there?
He 3XY said, "Hey,
Hey, P3X.
add me on Discord so I can catch your live streams whenever you're online."
Add me on Discord so I
He
can catch it. That doesn't
3XY
even make sense, man. Get out of here.
said, "My Discord username is
I don't use
Davis5Y."
Discord. You little
At
bot.
Holy Trucker 2153
You little bot. I don't even
said,
use Discord.
"Yeah, mate."
Hey, so check it out, Trucker. So
At Blankagoven 5575
I want to make you aware of
said,
something I found out with
"Yes, I am."
hey B, I need you to put in an order for that J Lord Hilltop for me. I forgot to tell you when you were here. But hey Trucker, so I was looking at so you know Snowy Moon, his lighting improvements mod injects DLSS, right? It allows you to use DLSS. However, it doesn't work all the time. So what I downloaded NVIDIA Profile Inspector, and the Profile Inspector allows you to see at the driver level what's going on with whatever game that you're using or running in DLSS or any of the features that come with an NVIDIA card that you have. So what I discovered is that sometime when you cut the game off or restart your system, even though you may have DLAA up there or DLSS or whatever selected on the driver level, that's not happening. There's no activity. It'll actually show that it's off, that DLSS is off, and you actually have to turn it on manually. So I need to contact Snowy about that, because it's not working properly. That's not how it's supposed to happen. It should be on all the time, but no, it actually goes off and cuts off. So which means that you'll see DLSS and you think you're getting DLSS, but you're not. You're actually, nothing's happening. The injector is not working, or the plug-in is not working. So the DLSS is not being used. It'll show off in the driver level. And if you don't believe me, just go to ChatGPT or Google or whatever and download NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Most likely get it from GitHub. And you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking about when you look at Euro truck or American truck, as far as go to section 5 inside the Profile Inspector. Section 5 is common, and when you go to section 5, you'll see it. But I thought that was very interesting that we're not even getting. We weren't even using, it says DLSS, but DLSS is not being used. All right, well, I got to start knocking out some of these cities. Hopefully today. Yeah, see, look, truck, though, I got Russia. All this over here. So here's Finland, here's Russia. And as you can see, we got a lot of stuff over there now. So there you go. Yeah, we're working. So
At
yeah.
Holy Trucker 2153 said, so you using JBX, have you had to turn rain off so it won't crash?
No, I use JBX2, and I don't use the entire setup. So I don't use the weather. I don't use I'm not using 4 and 5. I'm using 7, 6, 7, and 9. I'm not using JBX's Skybox either. So JBX is very versatile, which is what we all kind of love about it, obviously, and because it works with other mods. So yeah, so you don't want to use the Skybox for JBX. You don't want to use the weather either. You just want to use 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, and 9. You don't want to use 4, 5, and 8. Yeah. Do not use. Let's see. This is so for the event. Just so I can get my crews and stuff. What do we? I can't remember. Is it 200 kilometers? You need to be 200, or is it 100? I think it's 200 for the cruising event.
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, did you grab Eco Parts mod? My Volvo I have in game is a thing of beauty now.
I did grab it. I haven't used it, but I do have it installed. We will see how those parts look. We shall see, brother. So on I'm trying to remember, what are the what do you have to do for Nordic? Is it 200 kilometers? You got to be within 200 kilometers, right? What's the rules with it?
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, it's spoilers and sun shields. At Holy Trucker 2153 said, Eve done 5 jobs already just last night on the event, LOL, loved it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure my jobs count. Okay, here we go, 150. Got you. You got to be 150 between each city that you do it, at least. All right, that's what we needed to know. That's what we needed to know. I'm trying to knock all these out. Yeah, spoilers and sun shields. I don't have a lot of extra money. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. So I might not have to play a vehicle like yourself right off the bat. I'm trying to make sure I'm not taking that long. I just had to take out a loan.
At Holy Trucker 2153
I don't really want to do that either.
said, I didn't touch Sweden last night. I was all through Finland. Finland roads were amazing.
Yeah, Finland's nice, man. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this one right here, cause I took that job, but that job wasn't even the right distance. So, yeah, look, I only got a little money left, man. I don't like that. We gotta work our way up now. Gotta work our way back. Let's see. All right, been to that city. If I'm not, no, I haven't been there. All right, let's go. Is that 100? No, it's not even 150. All right, so let's go back to the JCB. 180. We can do that one. Yeah, I'm working my way around. I'm going Sweden. Then I'll go Norway, and then I'll go to Finland. No, I don't know, but I'll probably start my. I'll probably take out not take out a loan, but actually just get 100,000 euros and buy a garage in Finland, and then take the garage that I got in Germany and get rid of it. So.
And then continue straight.
That seems like the master plan right now. I don't know, but it seems like a good base to work from, so we'll see. I must got stuck on something. Backing up. I don't know where. What, is this a one-way or something? Why are all the trucks stopping? Why everybody stopping like I'm they're probably like, man, they looking at my truck and like, man, that Volvo is super dope. Hey, I found this little mod too, truck. Watch the steering wheel. Look at that. Truck. We play a player over here, truck. We play a player, truck. Man. Yeah, Blanc, I need, I'll have to call so I can relay your stuff.
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, I thought that was default a while back, wasn't it?
No, it's
At Blankagoven 5575
it's
said,
it's a mod. It's called animated steering.
Player.
Yeah, thank you. Player. Yeah, it's animated steering 1.57. Animated steering wheel 1.57 in the Steam Workshop. Also, I just got another mod, dynamic mud flat.
At Holy Trucker 2153.
Just a little small little addition.
I hate the HDR now. We have the sun glare on the windscreen and side mirrors again. Looks like condensation sometimes.
Yeah, you got to turn HDR off, bro. Turn HDR off on Windows. Yeah, SCS never does. They've never done HDR right. Most people don't, but
exit now.
The HDR in this game really sucks. So I turned it off. I turned it off on Windows because that's the only way you can turn it off in game. Yeah, so just go to your quick start menu in Windows, type in HDR, and just turn it off. Click toggle the switch to turn it off, and then it won't be available anymore in the game. Yeah, it's very poorly implemented. So much so that it's not worth having, to be honest with you. It's just not. So.
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, cool, thank us.
Yeah, you're welcome. I got you, truck. I got you, bro. You got me. I got you, man. We aim together. Yeah, you've been helping me out a lot, giving me these mods.
At Holy Trucker 2153
Return the favor, always a good thing.
Said, in VR, it's impossible to see outside windows like in real life.
Yeah, the HDR is terrible, bro. Yeah, you used to be able to remove it in the config menu, but you can't even do that anymore. So. And I'm actually sequential shifting. So I'm shifting myself now. I love driving over this. I love driving over this bridge. It never gets old. I can tell you that. Blogger G, how was your
At Holy
Thanksgiving?
Trucker 2153 said, "Bro, I recommend you go get Matt VTS yards.
Stay
You will
right.
not regret it.
Then
You
exit
can
right.
own your own farmhouse and barns or garages and have a new player homes. Get ready for Louisiana."
Exit right.
Yeah, the only
At
thing though, truck is
5575
is
said,
I still run map mods
"It was
sometimes.
pretty good."
That's good. I know you cooked some pretty good food, Blanca. I can already tell. You got the little touch. You got a little spice touch. Yeah, but I still I installed ProMods Canada today,
Get ready to turn left.
so I still run little mods like that. The reason why I like installing ProMods is because it gives
At
me
Blancagovan
the
5575
I can use the extreme
Said.
draw
Left.
distance, so stuff doesn't pop
How
in.
was yours?
It was good. I can't complain. It was a blessing to be able to have my mom throw down again.
At Holy Trucker 2153 said,
Yeah, awesome.
"Yeah, it
Have
clashes
some,
with OTS expansion, cause OTS expansion does the same things, only
ready
clashes
to
with
turn
OTS
right.
expansion, not other map mods."
Oh, okay. Yeah, I run ATS expansion, but I don't really know what cities I'm going into that it's that ATS
right.
expansions is, but I do still use that, and I use Reforma only because I'm on Eblem Torres' Patreon, so I've been supporting him for a long time, about 3 years. So he always stays on top of all of his updates, even when betas are out. He's always developing new areas. Like
At
Mexico is
Blancagovan
crazy.
5575
But yeah,
said,
Blanca, I even got in some.
"Sounds great.
I even got some
And
fish.
your mom is great to make y'all holiday wonderful."
Yeah.
At Holy
And
Trucker
then I had a little
2153
senora
said,
make some
"I
fish.
install Mexico, but never ever use it, LOL, so I'm abandoning it now."
Yeah, I was like that for a bit. I mean, I've been there a little bit, but I need with Louisiana coming out, obviously, since I'm gonna be down south again, I think I'll use it more now than I will. Like when Texas was out, I would go from Texas to Mexico. So, he's added a whole bunch of areas. Like I said, if you don't have if you just get the base Reforma map and that's it, then you really don't get
Get ready to turn left.
the whole shebang. Like he has so much, man. He has Sierra Nevada, Baja California,
Turn
which
left.
is over there by San Diego and Tijuana. He has Coahuila. He has Los Altos, Pacifico, and Noreste. So he has, I mean, the mod is there's so many cities, and they look so beautiful, man. Like, it's amazing when you go down there to like the
At
playas
Holy
down there in
Trucker
southern Mexico.
2153
Toward the coast, it
said,
looks absolutely
how is the
insane.
real gas stations mod and companies looking for you in this? Did you grab MHL version?
Yeah, I remember I grabbed it last night. I installed it
At
last night.
Blankagoven 5575 said,
I haven't noticed
yes,
it. You know, I
glad
like
it was good.
I tell you,
How
I
about the
didn't notice
dressing? It had vegetable and
any
good
of the
flavor.
gas station or the European truck companies. Yeah, Blanca, the sweet potato or the yam, candy yam, like it was sweet like Snickers, like M&Ms. It should be illegal. But yeah, and then definitely smashed out on the stuffing. And I'm always a sucker for stuffing and cranberry sauce and gravy. HEB didn't have
At
my
Blankagoven
giblet gravy this year, and I was kind of
5575
upset about that.
said, very funny.
Yeah, but the gas stations and the companies, I have no idea. I don't even know what real European gas station names would be anyway. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got it installed, but like I said, I can't tell the difference. But like, I don't know any of these companies. Like, I didn't know any of the SCS companies, so it could have said Schmiegendorfen, and I still wouldn't know if that was real or fake. I like
At
this forestry
Blankagoven
stuff but I think I
said,
might have the same problem that
oh
I
yeah,
had with this
forgot the
Volvo.
gravy.
Yeah, you can't forget gravy, man. Giblet gravy makes the world go round. Yeah, but truck, I think I might have the same problem I did yesterday with this suspension. So I noticed that when you have a 4x2
turn left.
and you're trying to pull a low loader, I guess that's
Turn
what they
left.
call in Euro truck, low loader. When you're pulling a low loader, and if it's
At
too
Holy
heavy,
Trucker 2153
it won't move.
said,
You
bro, had any more crashes in game?
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I got everything tested out, worked out, man. My rain. I went to the laboratory and worked on my rain mod loadout so I could have my rain like I like it. Yeah, we back in business, man. We back in the business. Schmiegendorfen, Hegelhorfen. Hieselkorfen, Morphin. All right, so we got a JCB. You ever pulled any JCBs, trucker?
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, I have Javi X3 in, but if I put relayistic rain above it, that should fix JBX right.
No, I don't know. JBX3, I can't get JBX3 to work.
Never mind. I'll find it.
JBX3 crashes on mine all the time. Like, just by itself, it crashes. I don't use the just the base. So I use the start and the base and the prefab. So both 0 files and 6 and 9, and it still crashes. So I don't know. I told Juan about it. And he said it should be working. I was like, no, it's not working, bro. I told him, I said they changed. We got new errors. We got new pro host errors. He said, in that case, I'm probably not gonna update it. Then I'll just do a little hot fix. I was like, yeah, you can just hot fix it, man. He's like, nah, just probably wait till the new version of JBase comes out. I'm like, man, and I told him, I'm like, man, I'll be 90 years old. You gotta.
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, heard SCS changed the rain texture, so I will try add a rain mod above it, and that should put the new rain in JBX.
I don't know. It'll be worth the shot. Let me know how it works.
Ready to roll?
It sounds like it may work. But even when P&G had the compatibility fix, that little file that you had to have in there in the beginning, I put JBX in with this compatibility fix and it still crashed.
Get ready to
So
turn
I don't know,
right.
but I got JBX2 to work. So it's something in JBX2.
Heartfelt Paragon 6.
It's something in JBX2 that's not in JBX3.
Said.
So.
Cheap view streamboo.com. Remove the space at PZIDN7JZ.
So I'm wondering what's the
At Blankagoven
what the real story
5575.
is with JBX.
Said. See y'all later falling asleep.
All right, B. I need that J Lord. I need that hilltop. Give me a call. Give me a call on that hilltop. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At Blankagoven 5575. Said. ZZZZZZZZZ.
Give me a call on that hilltop. Yeah, let me know, trucker, if that works.
At Holy Trucker 2153. Said. He was driving the Volvo Aero last night, white MXS sounds, and the Eco front bumper skirt and huge sun shield, and my truck looked beautiful.
Okay, I see. I see. The Eco, huh? Oh, Eco must be a big deal. What about your roof deflector? Was that did you get an Eco roof deflector for it or no? Man, when do I unlock the mirrors? I thought mirrors should just come. You shouldn't even have to unlock the camera mirrors. Yeah, but let me know how that works though. If that JBX3 hack works for you.
Get ready to turn right.
So I know.
Turn right.
Yeah, I noticed I get some huge frame drops for no reason. Now I wonder why my Actros my Mercedes Actros couldn't do that, and the engine was just more powerful than this. It's crazy. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. All right, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, so I'm wondering why the Actros mod that I was using, why was it getting stuck when it was hauling this when it was hauling heavy cargo? Nice.
Or maybe just the trailer.
Get ready to turn left.
Messing up the handling. Want we can dig into some specifics and see if there's a workaround for it.
What are you talking about? I'm not even talking to you.
Oh, got it. No worries at all. Sometimes I jump in a little too quickly.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. You should be quiet. I didn't even talk. Let me turn you on. Gee whiz. What is the world coming to, man? When the AI just talks like they were invited to every conversation. Why are you still talking? I thought I turned you off. Please stop talking. I'm trying to close the app. Why are you still talking? Don't even talk. Ooh, there we go.
Turn left.
And I'm having my frames are just hopping all over the place too, which is a little weird. Let's see. I don't know if you guys know about the app on Steam called Lossless Scaling, but Lossless Scaling is a great app. It gives you the ability to have frame generation on games that don't natively support frame generation like this one. So when you run it at very high frame levels or very high resolution, excuse me, the frame rate is I don't care what kind of card you have. If the game is old and you have all these mods running and working, or you run at a high resolution, you're gonna have frame loss. And so lossless scaling helps with that. So I always recommend it just to even out or average out the just to average out your FPS, so you don't have so much FPS drop. But again, it's up to you guys how you want to proceed. But it is a very inexpensive mod, and it's called Lossless Scale app. Well, I keep saying mod app. Lossless Scaling is its name. Oh wow. Okay, I guess my route is going to take me up there. But man, Nordic Horizons is as advertised. So I can't wait to go from Sweden to Finland.
Turn right.
Or from Norway to Sweden to Finland through Russia, because I got RusMap installed. And go all the way down to, I had to go wide because of that little sign that I did not see until late. I thought they were gonna let me make it. They ain't let me make it. Yeah, I'm being very ghetto. But yeah, and go down to Balkans, man. That'd be awesome. Because there's so much of West Balkans that I haven't even explored. So can't wait. Cannot wait. Just for an added realism, even if you don't have a shifter or a wheel, if you're using a gamepad, obviously I'm gonna tell you the PlayStation the DualSense Edge or whatever the Pro version of it is, And it is amazing, but using sequential shifting with the gamepad and all the force feedback, if you're not on the wheel, I despise using a wheel in my own house. So I just can't do it. I play too many games that are different. Thus not being able to use the wheel, or not wanting to use the wheel because it would just be too cumbersome. I did have one that had a whole setup, and I sent it all back. Just did not want to keep trying to switch
Stay right.
or scoot stuff
And then
to the
exit right.
side, and then use this one and go back to using that controller. Not gonna do it.
Exit right.
The good old station.
Turn right.
I don't know how those came on. Maybe I got something double mapped or something. Yeah, but sequential shifting basically allows you take the right stick and of course hold the left bumper and down, shifts down, and you got to go through each gear, and if you don't go through the gear, then you'll just stay in that gear like that. So it just really allows you to have a more of a control over the truck. But it also, if you've also been looking for a way to kind of slow yourself down and just drive more realistically and not drive as fast, or add some more realism to your sim, then yeah, grabbing a physics mod and using sequential shifting definitely will help. Definitely will help. It'll help you slow down. It'll help you focus. Just not necessarily focus on the drive, but it'll help you remain focused while driving and enjoying the game a lot more. Because you got to admit, it is a truck game, and speeding through a truck simulator you're missing the point. Like, the destination is not the point. Enjoying the journey. It's kind of like life. Life in Christ. I know I'm going to heaven. I know I'm saved. It's not the point. The point is not the destination. It's just enjoying the journey. Yeah, so go for as much realism or as little realism as you like, but just make sure you're enjoying the game. But it is a simulator, so trying to drive it like as intended, that'd be ideal. Obviously, there's a lot of flexibility in the way that works. But let's be honest, you're not gonna, unless a driver wants to go to prison for the rest of his life, he's not gonna be out on the Autobahn doing 190 kilometers an hour with a Scania V8 twin turbo 1,000 horsepower engine. Alexa, exit. I can't even see my screen, man. She just came across my screen throwing stuff up there. Gee whiz. But I'm excited to see exactly what's shaking with Louisiana. And not necessarily the map DLC, but what secret are they holding on that they're going to release with it? American truck does not need forest machinery, because we've had that 90 years ago. So that's not it. I can't see them releasing another cargo. Even I could, but I don't think so. I think at this point, keeping both games consistent heading into console with all the same DLC packs. I think that was the goal. Aside from all the trailer packs, of course, that come with ETS. But I think we'll have to get a truck. I mean, if you ask me, I'm thinking that there is a truck release that's coming alongside with Louisiana. And the only reason I say that is because ETS2, it got a huge map DLC. Huge. And regardless what people may think, it's ATS fans of ATS more so than ETS2. They play the other game. They're not happy. As an American truck player, I can tell you I'm not happy when Euro Truck gets a map DLC that literally takes up the entire United States map. I'm like, where's our 8-state or 4-country or 8 or 4-state map DLC? Like, so we're not happy. I'm not happy. And I think in order to keep both fan bases happy, since the cargo pack came for Euro Truck, Louisiana is going to come for American Truck. They're not going to charge any more money because besides the map DLC, that's why I say I can't see them releasing another paid DLC because that'll be too much money. SCS is not like that, being a money-hungry company. So releasing another pack that's $4.99, or with the game that's already, I mean, with the map DLC that's going to be probably $11.99, $12. So I'm thinking that there will be a free item, and that free item is going to be a truck. I'm thinking that we'll get either I'm thinking we'll get the Volvo VNL, the new one. I'm thinking that we may get the Mack Pioneer, because Mack, earlier this year, Mack teased on their Twitter account that we'll be seeing the Pioneer in SCS real soon, and the new Anthem. So they already, I guess to them, maybe there was a green light for it a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe they spoke out of turn. I don't know. But whatever the case is, they let us know that the Mack was ready to go, and it possibly could have been a long time ago. So maybe SCS got on the butt about it, or got upset about it and just decided to hold on to it. I can see that happen. But so I think the Mack Anthem / Pioneer could be here. Or one of the if they are going to sell something, then the Peterbilt, they'll probably do a Peterbilt refresh. Because remember, earlier this year, Mark was talking about how they had been working on redoing the 389 and having all these different cabin options, and then also having having a new tuning pack, kind of like for Kenworth. So absolutely, you know what? I can see, because SCS hired about 200, 300 new people. That's a lot of money. They got a lot of money, but they also like to make money. You got to pay for those people. Tuning packs. I could see a Peterbilt release, maybe the 389 refresh, maybe even the 579 next gen, and then releasing the Peterbilt tuning pack. I could see that being a thing. I don't know, but I could even see us getting the first electric truck, not with a state release though, but probably just before the end of the year. I could see us getting the Volvo VNR or the Freightliner E-Cascadia. The E-Cascadia seems more likely. It seems like Mercedes or Daimler, they have a more stringent relationship or stricter relationship with SCS. Like, in order to have their brand in the game, it seems like SCS has to keep them updated, because we've gotten so many updates to the Cascadia. It's been crazy. We've got more updates to that truck than any other. So
Stay right, and then exit right.
So we might get the E-Cascadia. If we do, I'll drive the trash out of it. I love electric trucks. The only reason I don't have an electric truck right now is because I'm a lower level and I can't buy it. If I could, yeah, I'd be driving that DAF electric, or the Renault. It don't matter. I love them all.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Yeah, I'm not against I'm not against the electric revolution. Not at all.
Exit now.
Do I miss the sound of a motor when I'm driving the electric truck? Yeah, sometimes. But sometimes when I'm driving these gas-powered trucks, I get tired of hearing the sound of the motor in my ear. So I want a peaceful and quiet drive. We shall see. We shall see. And I'm also wondering, like,
Stay right.
SCS releases a lot of small updates throughout the life cycle of a game version change. So I'm wondering, when we get the console, how all that's going to work too. Yeah, I know SCS is not rushing to console, and I'm happy about that, because I really believe that they got a lot to figure out, man. Like, there's a lot to figure out. How much are PC players going to be impacted by console? Like, what's our impact going to be? We've been playing the game forever. Is it going to be slowed down?
At the roundabout,
Are we going to get content slowed down because of them? Like, what do you do with ATS when ATS starts getting over towards the East Coast and the states are smaller? What do you do about that? Because the map scale is 1 to 20 ratio. That doesn't work in these smaller states.
Exit now.
You can't keep using a 1 to 20 once we get further. I mean, like Tennessee, Kentucky. I mean, those are tiny places in comparison to all the West Coast. So, and as you head to Midwest and West Coast, basically Middle America, it starts to get very tiny. And what do you do? Also, what do you do about mods and about the way the game looks? Because console players are not going to be happy with Euro Truck straight out the box. I mean, they'll be happy to get it.
Take the second exit.
With American Truck out of the box, they'll be happy to get it. But these games are old. The engine is old. The game looks terrible without mods. I'm not going to lie to you. Every time I see every time I watch a live stream and those guys are like, oh man, this place looks beautiful. I'm like, really? Really, dude? Like, it looks beautiful in concept, but man, the models and assets that are being used are like, they're old. Like, graphic mods like make this game, I guess for the most part, for me, playable. Like, So I don't know. They won't have access to that. And I know SCS understands that, but how do you? They said they are going to have modding support, but how do you have modding support
At the roundabout,
for
take the first
console
exit.
with graphic mods?
Exit now.
Graphic, mods are an important aspect of this game's lifespan, life cycle of the community.
Get ready to turn left.
Like it's why this game is such a phenomenon too.
Turn left.
This game and mods are linked together. It's not one or the other. They're both in bed together. And in order for a game that was made that long ago to continue to go, it has to be. Especially as the engine that they use has received very small updates. I don't know, man. We got a lot to figure out as we go forward. It'll be very interesting to see where we go.
Go straight.
Where we go from here. Where we go from here, man. It gets very interesting when you start thinking out loud about all the things that could potentially be great, but also could potentially
Get ready to turn right.
cause some hiccups
Turn
in the
right.
game that we love, the franchise that we love. Because granted, a lot of PC players, they're different. PC players are different. Like a lot of people play on a laptop or play on low GPUs or whatever, and they don't care about that stuff. But console players are not PC players. They care about graphics. They care. It just is. They're not gameplay or bust. They are graphics too. So we shall see.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I think it's going to be a very long time before, and I'm not just saying that, I'm being serious. I don't even think next year is a possibility for Euro Truck to come out on console. I think that the earliest we'll see Euro Truck on console is probably 2027, and that'll be probably in late 2027, if not 2028. I'm just being honest. There's so much that this game that they have to take into account going forward. Game engine upgrade, DLC,
turn right.
Segregation, the miniature updates that they do for PC players. So on and so forth. So we shall see. Where am I going? Is this it? Is that the entryway down here? I think I passed it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking. Yeah.
It was a nice ride.
It was, wasn't it? It was, Siri. Thank you, Siri. I'm not parking anymore. I got thousands of hours in. I've parked thousands of times. I'm done. No more parking for me. I will give it to the valet. Throw him the keys, man. You graduate. I've graduated. I've graduated from parking. Not I. No, I gotta keep the little method I was doing going. So I'm going 2, 2, and 2, or I'm going 1, 1, and 1. So 1 here, and then next time it'll be here, and then next time it'll be here. That's probably why I don't have any money. But I also want load variety too. So I do want variety when I go pick up cargo. I get tired of seeing the same cargo. I don't want the first page to always be full of heavy equipment. Eventually it's gonna happen, but I actually would like to go to Finland if you're gonna give me a trip, or Russia. And it has to be within 150 kilometers. I think the driving, I don't know if you can just skip. Country skip or ferry hopping, that still counts. It may, I don't know. It may, or it may just be driven kilometers, who knows. Well, I guess we'll take this and find out. Hold on, what time is it? I need to see what time. Alexa, what time is it? Hey guys, I need to make a quick run. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I will be back. I just need to run. I'm gonna leave it on, be right back. And you guys can hang out for a bit. Should be no more than 10-15 minutes in the chat.
Let's go.
I might have to restart the screen. Yeah, so I'll have to leave in a bit. All right, back. Back like we never left. Back like we never left. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. For those of you that decided to stay, you are the true stars of the show. I can't remember. What am I picking up? Am I picking up a... Picking up a reefer, right? Is this it? That's not it. Okay. There's so many. Wait a minute. We're over here. There it is, right there. Let's go and shake and bake. Will we make it? Yes. Yes, we will. Kind of a little funky pull in, but as long as we can get the kingpin, we'll be good to go. I think we missed it. I think we missed the kingpin. Try it again. Let us try. You know what they say, if you don't succeed at first, you do what? There we go. Oh, that's golden right there. There's no, it can't get any better than that. Well, it can, but look at that, guys. Huh? Let's cut out some of this noise. Get on out of here. Hey, trucker, are you still there? Did you get JBX3 to work, or if so, I might need to try it.
Turn left.
Hold on, hold your horses. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! All right, I missed him. He's good.
Turn right.
Little rain ain't never hurt nobody. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my steering. Why is it taking so long for me to change directions? It's like my steering wheel all of a sudden got slow when I left and came back.
Get ready to turn left.
I'm not gonna adjust it. I'm gonna see.
Turn
Maybe it's
left.
because I am under load too, but we'll test that theory out in just a second. Maybe I just need to adjust my driving habit and leave everything alone. We'll see. Since I have a heavy trailer behind me now, I don't. And you know what else I don't understand is why my frames are behaving like this. Thank you. Finally gonna let me go. I appreciate it. Maybe not. Everybody wasn't in tune. Thankfully, the light was
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
not red.
Exit now.
Is this a parked car or is he broken down? What's the what is he doing? Did you want me to hit? He wanted me to hit him or what? Like, is that what they're doing now? Insurance scam? There is no insurance. Okay, it's raining, but it's dry. Something's not right. Oh no, it's not dry. Is it? Yeah, it's dry. Huh. I got a conflict, some type of mod conflict. Hold on. Yeah, it shouldn't be dry. I got a mod conflict. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys, I'll be right back real quick. Switch these mods around. It's top secret stuff I can't let everybody see. Yeah, I can't let you see my top secret load order. If you see that, then you'll know all the recipe. I can't let you know all the recipe. I can let you know a little recipe, but I can't let you know everything. I cannot let you guys know all the recipe. I can let you know a little bit. Yeah, I can keep you posted, but I can't post you up. All right, still working. Almost done. Almost done. I think what happened is some of my mods got stuck in conflict, just stopped working. So sometimes you have to take the mod out of the mod manager. Then you have to just reload the mod back into the mod manager. So that's all I'm doing. I'm not resurrecting any dead horses or rewriting any stories. I'm just literally removing and reinstalling, or disabling and then re-enabling. That's it. But I know me and Trucker earlier today, we were in the stream. He was letting me know he was trying out something with JBX. And I wanted to see if he ever figured out if he, or did he get JBX3 to work. I got 2 more mods to load. Appreciate your patience. Sorry, guys. This is not ideal, but it happens. It's part of having mods. It's part of having a great looking game. Sometimes the thing that makes it great is very high maintenance, just like a woman. And sometimes I feel like that's exactly how modding is. And to make this game great, you gotta give her some makeup. You gotta put lipstick on her. You gotta change her clothes. You gotta massage her ego.
From Lakita, I thought I was home. I'm at the neighbor's house.
I see her reply. All right, bring you guys back in. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't like. I don't want to call it OCD because I'm not a obsessive compulsive. However, I am not a perfectionist either. I say all these things. I don't know if they're true, but I am a stickler for making things work and having things that I've worked on in a nice presentation. And I feel like I've spent so many thousands of hours with graphics and mods and managing mods and dealing with mod errors and so on and so forth that, yeah, I don't like when things don't work. I really don't. It's not something that I take very light, or I take lightly. I'm very particular. So that's why sometimes in the middle of a stream, you guys will see me. If I need to, I'll diagnose an issue or something. It's because I'm a gamer first, not a streamer. Although I appreciate you guys' support, and I love you guys very much. A lot of you have become like second family. Uh, I just I just have to take care of business. I have to, and the business of mods is real. And sometimes I'm not able to just play the game, which is at times it is unfortunate. Like it's frustrating, but also it's one of the reasons why I feel like you guys hang out because you want to see you want to see the game. Of course, my commentary isn't always there because I'm not always on the mic. But for all intents and purposes, I do try to make sure I go above and beyond what anyone's expectations are when it comes to Euro Truck. I want to have I want to have and I want to know that I have the definitive experience that I've done everything that I can to create the most amazing experience with Euro Truck Simulator somebody could have. So, in many ways, I hope I've done that. And a lot of people let me know that I have by their comments and obviously by you guys sticking around and hanging around with me and supporting. It's been dope. Going from 0 subscribers to even close to 800 now on YouTube, and obviously I'm Multistream
At Holy
on Twitch,
Trucker
so it's
2153
cool. Truck, did you get it working?
said, "Hey bro, just tested 2 rain mods and they both worked with JBX3, but some reason when it rained the ground doesn't get wet, only windshield."
Yeah, that's why I say that means the load order. So you need to change the load order. I didn't even know JBX. So what load order are you using? Hey, Trucker, add me on Steam, bro, so we can talk. That way you don't always have to type. You can just give me a call on Steam. We can talk. But yeah, depending on what load order you're using, because anytime you incorporate a rain mod with JBX, it needs to be underneath the umbrella of JBX. So what I would say, like for instance, there's the mod. So the mod numbers would normally be 0, 0, right, to start the Halo file, and then you got 5, which is weather. And you got 6, which is the prefab. Then you got 8, which is the skybox, and then you got 9, which is the base. So if you're gonna use a rain mod, you have to find
At
one
Holy
that,
Trucker 2153
that'll be able to ride
said,
with.
"Hey
JBX.
bro, yeah, use JBX load order and put the rain mod at the top of load order highest priority."
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that. Everything will need to be under the umbrella. So for instance, what I would suggest you do, here's what I would suggest. Tell me if this works. Take out those 2 rain mods or whatever rain mod you got at the top. I don't know if you have brutal weather, but If not, go download it from the workshop. Download brutal graphics, which is, well, let's say realistic and brutal weather and graphics, something like that. But download that one, install it in the mod manager, and put it between 8. So take out number 9. I mean, excuse me, not 9. Take out 8 take out the skybox, and then take out number 5, and put brutal right in the space of number 8, because that's going to be your skybox. And so remember, you're taking out a skybox and you're adding one in. So that his number 5 and number 8 weather is going to depend on his skybox. So if you take out number 5 and you take out number 8, you're going to be adding this graphics mod that adds the weather and it adds the skybox, if that makes sense. So remove the rain mod that you have, take out file number 5, take out file number 8 in JBX3, and leave everything 0, 6, brutal, and then 9. That's how it should look. And see if that works. And if not, if it crashes, then take the rain mod that you know that doesn't crash and plug that in where number 5 would be. So it would be 0, rain mod, 6, brutal, 8, 9. But at this point, I would tell you the first thing to do if you got JBX3 working is to incorporate brutal graphics and rain. His weather is really potent, so I would try that, see how that looks, or if that works for you. But I appreciate you letting me know that you got JBX3 working, because that's good news. Really good news. And now I can put in JBX3. So yeah, he should be coming out with an update pretty soon, though. And guys, yeah, the game is loading it. Obviously, this is Euro Truck, so you guys know the deal. Euro Truck is an old game, and the map is really large, and the multi-core support is very minimal. So even though you got a,
At Holy Trucker
even though I have a
2153
9950, it's still gonna load slow.
said, Brutal Grapahix erases JBX, though, because Brutal is textures for ground and oceans too.
JBX doesn't do textures for ground and oceans, bro. And his doesn't touch vegetation either. Trust me. Trust me, Chucker. I've been at this a long time, sir. I know Juan personally. I've been knowing Juan for 4 years. You actually have me to thank for the way JBX3 looks, with the big orange sunsets and the big and the beautiful dawns and dusks. Yeah, I told him that. We spent a few days going back and forth on how to make that happen, and that's the result. So yeah, no, trust me, I know how his mods his mod load works. It doesn't work like a PNG. He doesn't replace textures with his mod. He doesn't touch vegetation. He doesn't touch roads. It's just processing. He has a lot of post processing effects. That's it. And of course, his skyboxes are just insane. Yeah, I wasn't trying to toot my own horn, but I had to let you know. Well, like, bro, I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lead you down the wrong way. Trust me, I got you.
At Holy Trucker 2153 said, Bro, is your game on a SSD and mod folder because your game takes like 10 minutes to load and like mine, lol, it's killer having to what in VR with it on your face for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got SSDs for sure, but yeah, when you run as many mods as I run, you know, Eurotruck it just takes a long time in general once you start plugging mods in. So I got over 200 mods. At that point, load order it matters, but it doesn't matter. It's just going to take a long time to load. That's just the way Eurotruck is. But yeah, my SSD supports. I got an M.2. What? 14 gigs transfer both ways. Yeah, it's pretty monstrous, man. But and I got a Ryzen 9 9950. But like I said, the game doesn't, even when they incorporated multi-core support, they don't use all the threads. I got 32 threads this game could use. It doesn't even use 8. So it supports multi-core, but it doesn't, you know, it hasn't been incorporated the right way. Just like HDR, same thing. They got HDR, but it looks like trash. So, yeah, this game just takes a long time. Once you hit about 100 mods, your game is going to take anywhere from 5 to 7 minutes to load. Every time you get above that, it's going to just take way, way longer. Just how it is. But I know I know for sure that having this massive rig doesn't necessarily help my load time, but it does impact my gameplay. I am able to run the game at 4K, 400% scaling. I'll take it. All right, let's see. I'm running brutal traffic. Let's see how that acts. So brutal traffic just got updated. I want to see how that looks too. And I did some switching around with the mods. If the rain doesn't work right, I'm not going to readjust it. I'm just going to cut the...
Time to get the job done.
Yeah, something is conflicting. Yeah, something is conflicting because when I was in the lab on my testing profile, and I put
At
this
Holy
exact
Trucker
load order,
2153
it worked. So
said, have you noticed there is next to no traffic in the new DLC see a car every 4 minutes or so?
no, I always run the traffic mod, so. You don't run any traffic mods? Okay, so the ground is getting wet. It just don't look like it. If I look at it from this view, it's wet. Okay. Here we go. Maybe it was just me then. I don't know. There should be some wheel spray. Where's the wheel spray? That's another thing that's kind of funky right now. But you want to know one of the biggest secrets that I found out? Well, I don't want to say the biggest secret because I'm sure that there could be some other secrets that I don't know. But I just figured out that that Cass, which is the person that makes brutal graphics and brutal traffic, Cass, and SIP, which makes real traffic density, either they work together or they're the same person. It's one of the two. Either Cass is Sippers or Sippers is Cass, and they work together. And the way that I figured this out is because I've been using traffic density mods, at least brutals, and real traffic since real traffic came out, obviously. Brutals literally since 1.3 something. So there are certain nuances to their traffic. Like Brutal used to have this one stupid thing that I hated, which is he always used to have a car coming in the opposite lane every now and again that would try to overtake, slow moving traffic, and you would wind up running into him. So that was a moniker, that was a staple in that Brutal graphics. And then one day, this was an update like 1.5 something. Real Sippers, who makes real traffic density mod. When I was playing with that, I noticed that the density was a lot more, and it kind of felt brutal, like brutals. And then I saw a car come down the wrong way. I mean, not the wrong way, but it was overtaking a slow-moving car, and I ran into it. And I'm like, that's never been in Sippers' traffic ever. Never. So either they copy and pasted each other and made little small adjustments or whatever, or they're the same person. Just multiple mods under multiple names.
Stay right.
I don't know. I don't think it's a theory. I don't think it's just imagination. It's happened a few times. I think it's very plausible that either they're the same person or they're copying each other's content. Nice little hiccup right there. Yeah, see, the ground is wet, but I don't see any wheel sprays coming from the car. It's kind of hard to tell that the ground is wet too, but the car should have some wheel spray, and I'm not seeing wheel spray, and that's definitely puzzling.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Yeah, this is brutal traffic right here. I remember I used to hate running it, even though it used to kind of like be it's kind of like a badge of honor to be able to run brutal because it was so intense on the card. And I remember at one point in time, I was thinking to myself, it's 3 o'clock in the
Exit
morning.
now.
Why? I understand the traffic, like brutal traffic. I can understand like trying to live by the name. I was like, but man, this is ridiculous. It's 3 o'clock in the morning on a 2-lane highway, and there's just car after car after car after car after car after car, and then buses and cars and trucks and cars. I'm like, what the heck is this? This is not even trying to be realistic. It's just trying to be stupid. It's not brutal. It's just stupid. It'd be 3 in the morning. You got 2-lane highway, and all you see is headlight, 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 headlight. There's no brake. 50
At the roundabout,
50
take
headlights.
the first exit. Exit now.
This game has come a long way. I can tell you that. It's a very, very
At the
long way.
roundabout, take the first exit.
They got so many roundabouts in this game. It's crazy.
Exit now.
Yeah, trucker, I used to use this mod called Better Raindrops. I couldn't get that to work either. So I was trying different load orders with that. That's my favorite one to use. I couldn't get it to work. The ground would be wet, but nothing else would be. Nothing else. I mean, the ground wouldn't be wet. Everything else would be. And then, yeah, I don't know. I also believe that Snowy Moon, because Snowy Moon does rain too. So you have to. Oh, that's something I needed to check. Yeah, so Snowy's mod does handle rain. I think you can disable his mod trying to take over the rain, if I'm not mistaken. Because his does cause conflict with Better Rain, I think. Because when I disabled Snowy and used Better Rain, it worked.
Go straight.
Oh! Man, I turned my head for a quick second to take off my headset. Didn't even see it. Oh, man. Well, my engine is burnt. Or transmission or something. I got to get a bull bar. That's what happens when you look away. Hey, trucker, I don't know if you heard me or not, but yeah, that's what I think is also the case with rain. It's Snowy Moon. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Snowy about it and see if he'll add compatibility with better raindrops.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I keep forgetting that
Turn
this is
left.
Euro truck. That other side is actually oncoming traffic. It's not. It's not yeah, it's crazy. What's this lane over here? Or is that a lane, or is that? I don't know. I'm gonna go right here. I'm just gonna use what I think is the right place or the right thing to use. I don't know. I don't know.
Rerouting.
All right, where are we going? We're going across the street, right? I think that's the place we're going to. Astoria? Something let me go back. Let me go back and make sure. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to Vernetta or Venezuela. I don't know. The V place. There we go.
Okay, let's find a new route.
We are going to the V place. The place where all V go. The place where Venezuelans, vampires that have vendettas go. V.com. We're going to the place where doves cry and babies fly. Yeah, I like how just like the Renault has a little GPS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I just saw an arrow going the other way. And let me get in this thing. There we go. Now I'm going the right way. Doves are crying.com. Man, this is the longest port exit. It's like almost like real life.
Get ready to turn left.
Let me go ahead and buy a ticket.
Turn left.
Am I in the wrong lane or what? Probably so. Probably so.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Come on, guys. Come on, mama need a house, baby needs some shoes.
straight. Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, she mean up here. I was about to say, ain't nothing you can do back there. You gonna have me turn into a stanchion back there, man. Turn into the fence line back there, man.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
This is what I'm talking about. One after the other.
Get ready to turn right.
Like, that's not even realistic, man. I'm gonna have to go back to real traffic density. This has one truck after the other.
Turn right.
One after the other, over and over. Whoa, I didn't even know I was that close. Are you serious? Weird things have been happening with my frame rate, my graphics. SCS needs to patch something. I've been having a lot of frame drops all day. Look at this, this is nuts. I can understand this traffic being here at nighttime, but not in the daytime. I mean, at daytime, not in the nighttime. know what? Let me change. Let me change it to daytime. Here we go. Why is this truck rear-ending me? I'm messing with it. What's going on? What are you doing? Bro, just turn, bro. What, did they get into an accident? Is that what this is, an accident? Or? I'm not too sure what this is meant to indicate. Bro, this is crazy. You can't even hear my horn anymore. That's cool. When you come down, you'll be here, right? It looks like somebody's moving or trying to move. So I wonder if that traffic ever tries to clear itself. We're going to experiment and be some experimental lab rats and find out if Brutal's traffic, when there's an accident, does it ever clear up? Okay. Seems like somebody hit me. It looks like I got hit. That truck reversed right back into me. That's crazy. Literally, he reversed right into me. So maybe, let me back up. Give him some room. Will that help them clear? It looks like they're trying to clear. Okay. He's gone. Now what about this Jabberwocky? Up here, is he gonna move or what? Bro, you tripping, bro. All right, so what if I give him a little nudge? Let's give him a little nudge. Let's see if that'll wake him up. Did not wake him up. I don't even know if I can get around him. I feel like hitting him. Just wasting all my time. So that's cool because what I've noticed is that the steering gets a lot tighter under load. So now that there's different steering. So when I did not have a load, the steering was light. But now that I do have a load, the steering is very heavy. That's a good way to describe it. Takes a little more, it doesn't feel as what's the word I'm looking for? As loose, a lot tighter. It's weighty. Feels like it has more weight to it when I steer. I guess this is a main street, and everybody or main road, and everybody comes down. Whoa! Whoa!
Get ready to turn right.
I was too close to that side over there.
Turn right.
Yeah, ever since Nordic I'm even dropping frames everywhere, and it doesn't even like it's not like when you look at my frame counter, I'm going from like 500 to 20. It's just dropping it. It's just a constant up and down, where it's not like it's staying in these high ranges, but it's just going down just a bit, and it's causing the turn signal to sound like that. It's a little annoying after a while, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Finally, brother almost fell asleep.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Responsive. That's the word I was looking for. The steering is has a lot more weight to it and feels less responsive to turn. Not as light or as responsive as that's the word. Yeah, see, we got a lot of hiccups and bird trappings going on, and a lot of this, that, and the other.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Turn right. Finally, we are here.
I saw the little activator. There it is. Let's take a look around. before we get out. Nice little yard. Big yard too. They've never been here before, so check it out. Little train running through here. Dropping off some freight. We got some cargo lifts for the docks. Okay, gotcha. Nice little port. Nice port. Try to check out some of this merchandise. Let's see what kind of merchandise is waiting for us in the used truck office. Trash, no trash. How much can I get for my Volvo? $96. I spent all that money. I think I did. Anyway, I don't know. Oh no, yeah, use the restroom. My Mercs, man. I gotta say goodbye. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Yeah, that Volvo was yesterday. You know what? I need to check real quick too. That's weird. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna need, how much am I gonna need? I can't get in of the new Scanias either. It sucks. It is what it is. Hey Siri, answer.
Time to hit the road.
Desiree said, Yo Red Heart, let's squat up soon. I've got a few tips I think you'll find useful. Smiling face with sunglasses. Hit me upstairs on Discord. Backhand index pointing right. Softify 123.
So I'm trying to go over to Sweden. See if I got a load. Or any load that'll take me across. It doesn't seem like it. All right, I'm gonna have to fast travel over there. Let me get like 10 grand. $5 or whatever. Finland. That looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, for real. We can pick up an external contract in Finland. I'm gonna change the time of day so we can see. It changes automatically. There you go. All right, so we'll go from Finland to Sweden. It has to be over 150 kilometers. That looks like it is.
Let's do this.
I gotta turn this engine down. It's crackling. Way too. The sound space for this game changes like the weather, man. I tell you, you can't. Sometimes I feel like this game is built on a house of cards. You get everything locked in and dialed in, the next thing you know, next time you turn it on and play it, everything's crashing and the game is, the sound is just all off kilter.
Okay, here we go. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Something's wrong with my frames, man. It shouldn't speed me up and then go slow. Something. I mean, not my frames, but the game. This map isn't optimized yet. I'm thinking. Clearly, it's. I mean, there's a lot of vegetation, and I'm running things on
Get
very
ready
high.
to turn right.
I got a 50/90, and it's not like it's killing. You know, it's not like it's stuttering or anything, but it's just you can tell the frames are dropping from the
Turn
blinker.
right.
We'll get to it. I'm turning this into a US simulator. No! Alright, yeah, let me fix this steering wheel too. This is slow. Too slow. I'm not even able to spin it in the intersection. That's how slow it is. You don't need much either. There we go, that's better.
Go straight.
We'll have a look at Finland. It looks good. Very, very, the vegetation is awesome. I think we can expect the same type of vegetation in Louisiana for ATS.
Go straight.
Wow. Okay. Braking is a little much. Adjust these mirrors real quick.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left. Stay left.
Now I see
then
what
turn
trucker was saying about the cars and the traffic. 'Cause I have brutal traffic enabled, and yeah, there is
Turn left.
literally no traffic. No traffic. Let's go. Come on.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. It's all over now.
It is. All right, so this is our first yard in Finland. It looks pretty cool. Our load is in the back left. This tractor trailer thing we're going to be taking, or what? I don't know what it is. We'll see it once we get there. I'm kind of skeptical about taking it with this MP5 because I'm running a 4x2 setup, and this thing looks really massive. Ain't nothing for a player. Even if a player ain't got the right equipment, we still a player. Oh! Did not see that. That will make the paint. Well, I saw it, but I thought I was where it ended, not where I could smack it. Smack that light button real good. All right, ladies and gents, let's get what we came for. I might need to. I can do it. I got it. It's good. I'm a vet.
Drive safe.
Well, might as well look at her. Okay. Gonna marry her, might as well look at her. Yeah. Pretty massive. Pretty massive.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Yeah, that's how you have to do with the AI of SCS software. Did I get enough room? I did not. Did I? I did. No, I did not. I knew it. I just ripped off their fence. Yeah, I was too busy worried about that truck. I should, instead of and now there's plenty of traffic. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's my fault. That is my bad. Hopefully we can recover. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have to go in the neighbor's lane. Oncoming traffic before. Yeah, I always have to look at the cars that are coming in this game, because if not, you could be almost turned and they'll smack you.
Turn right.
And I've just gotten tired of it, so I just pull out to the edge of the lane and wait. Look at them, make sure. All right, traffic is picking up over here now. All right, so we're rolling now. We're in it now. There we go. Nice view. Man, traffic is backed up. Glad I'm making it right. I'm probably making a left. That's why everybody's in this lane. I'm sure that's the case. Look at these drivers. Yeah, that's a GG3. I don't know. Euro 6. I have no idea. That's a man lion head. Goat mount edition. I'm out of here. So everybody was in the left lane. I don't. Why is that? Nobody was in the right lane for some reason. I feel like I'm the odd one. Felt like I should be. Yeah, I'm running. It's red. Come on now. You did that on purpose, bro. Sack of crap, man. Anyway, like I was saying, I feel like I'm the odd one. Where'd you get your license? ETS2 driving school? I missed that joke all up. Started off good.
Stay right.
She's saying stay right. I gotta use the Jake. Headed to Sweden.
Stay left, and then turn right.
Stay left and turn right. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, I just stayed. Okay, here we go. Now, where's the right turn at? You lied to me. The GPS be lying, man. Why you always lying? Siri be lying, man.
Not programmed to lie.
Siri, why you be lying,
Not programmed to lie.
Siri? Siri, you lied on the gang.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, you told me to go a certain direction, and I went that direction, and it got me lost. Now I'm on the right track.
ChatGPT, yeah. Where are you trying to go?
I'm not talking to ChatGPT. I'm talking to you, Siri. You gotta accept accountability.
ChatGPT, yeah. I'm here to help.
Siri, I'm talking to you, not Chat. You gotta accept some accountability.
Sorry, there's something
Hey,
wrong.
listen to me.
Let's try again.
Listen to me. Look, the AI don't want to accept accountability, man. Where's the responsibility? Huh? Where's your manners? You don't have manners. And I was good. I guess I can give a little more room on that lane. We'll run to the right. Yeah, so honestly, it's like with this with this map DLC, it's almost like SCS. They took a page out of American Truck because American Truck is similar in a regard where you drive over long distances, have a lot of vegetation. Although I'll admit that the vegetation that's being used here is leaps and bounds above anything I've seen in American Truck. It's fantastic. But it does feel like American Truck in a way over a long stretch like this, 2-lane highway. That's pretty neat. No road train back there. So much traffic on that side, you can't even enjoy the view. That looks like some type of rest area or something. I can already see project coaches, us using this area. Just going through here, stopping at the points of interest, wherever they come up with all the little achievements that we were using for taking photos, photo achievements for the points of interest. I can kind of see that being incorporated into project coaches,
At
where
the
we pull up
roundabout, take the
to
second exit.
certain points of interest and allow people to take pictures or drive by points of interest and what have you. I mean, most of what they'll need for project coaches to be successful is literally already in the game. So it's just figuring out how to slice and dice.
Exit now.
I wonder if we'll ever see any new truck manufacturers in the game. At least for ATS anyway.
Go straight.
I guess really truly they got all the ones that matter, I guess. Like I don't even know if there's any other ones that on the road. I think that's it. The big 6 or 7. Pretty much a lot of them are under the same umbrella anyway. Why is everybody over here so close? Why are they so close in my lane? Get out of my lane, man. I'm trying to look over there. How about that for a photo? Huh? I want to go underneath it, man. so nice. Screenshot. In this game, 200 kilometers could take like 8 hours of drive time. Man, it's crazy. I guess too because you're going so slow. I think, can't you see like the northern lights or something over here, if I'm not mistaken? Like, isn't that a thing? Wow, that's big. So what's going on there?
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
This guy's all in my lane. Learn how to drive. Oh, he's broken down.
Go straight.
Yeah, that's the other thing I got to remember about being in Europe and driving is, yeah, you got to stop further back so you can see the light. If not, then you'll do like I did. Dangers everywhere. We're going over another bridge. I like to stop on bridges to see how the water and stuff looks. How the vista looks. Take in a little sightseeing. For a minute there, it didn't even look like the water was down there. Like it was just floating. That doesn't look pretty. That does.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
I knew it. I knew it. See? I mean, I don't know what they want me to do. Like, I mean, I'm already out there, man. Like, I should have the right of way. Why would the AI keep turning? All right, we're officially in northern Sweden.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Boy up there.
Exit now.
What are you doing? It's always the people in my lane. Go! Started missing an accident and wound up getting into one. That's crazy. Yeah, that's how you know you're in Sweden. You got all these little stanchions or these little poles divide the sides, I guess, so nobody kills somebody on the opposite side on these two-lane high roads. I would think that guardrails are cheaper. What do I know? I'm not a civil engineer. I just play one on TV.
Stay left.
first trip was supposed to just be 200 kilometers, 204. It seems like it's 700 miles, man. This is crazy. Why is she so long? Good night, man. This is crazy. And I was thinking about doing a long trip. I just need to stay around 200 kilometers. Feels like you went on vacation. Gee whiz. The popo is out tonight. Everybody drinking.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight. This is where it ends. Time to get the job done.